Hi everybody and welcome to AVIANART. We're doing Teto versus Schulzer today in the Truest pot hunt. And together we're gonna get through this. And with me today I got Shinmaru,
Hi.
as my co-commentator.
Yes. Hi. How are you doing today, Mike?
I am unexpectedly here to help out in the booth. And it's gonna be like I said, a Truest pot hunt. What can you tell me about that, Shin?
Well, normally is what was it? 200 and was it 13, 11, 12? I forget the exact number that you have to of Triforce pieces you have to hunt. But Schulzer and Teto decided that is simply not enough Triforce pieces. These two madmen have decided they need to meme harder than anyone in this tournament, and they will be getting all 420 Triforce pieces.
That's right, 420 out of 420, and I believe that it's going to take in rough estimate of 4 to 5 hours. See who outlasts, who finishes first, the commentators, the race streamers, or the runners. We see a standard opening start here. Get a glove in Link's house, easy game. Of course, we do start with boots and lamp, as you always do when you're in search for those glorious pots. You need to get to them quicker.
Yes, and especially a nice thing about them doing the Truest pot hunt is that if you're like me and you don't know where every pot in the game is, I'm sure we will find out today.
Yeah, so who do you think will take the win today?
Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the game holds up long enough to give one of them a win. I've seen people try to do this before, and the counter did not respond super well to that.
Yeah, there used to be a problem in the early days of true pot hunting that you couldn't go past 255 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
But since we have expanded the pot hunting technology to, well, you can find an infinite amount.
Oh.
Not really an infinite, but you'll be satisfied with amounts.
Well, that is very good to hear.
The strategy you need to employ in this type of race is very different from a standard true pot hunt. Because you need to open every pot, every chest, and look in every nook and cranny of this game. You can't miss a single piece, whereas in a normal mode you can just, well, whatever, I don't need to find this. I can just skip half of the checks.
Yep, and this is in True Pot Hunt is a key drop, so like a whole lot more keys than even in normal like cross keys or something like that. You have to take into account like all sorts of keys like you don't even think about, like multiple Swamp Palace keys, multiple Hyrule Castle keys, and the like.
Exactly. We can have very, very interesting discussions about key logic today. Everyone can pitch in.
Oh my god, do you have those True Pot Hunt charts ready to share?
Yeah, but we'll switch over to the slideshow once we hit 6 keys in GT. You think you learn the key logic, and then you start playing this, and like, well, what does this key mean? I don't care. I'm gonna go somewhere else. So back off escape is quite lucrative. You gotta go up the stairs here and find the 4 bonus pots. And what else have we found? It's just that glove still, isn't it?
Yes, so it looks like.
But Shin, you have played this a couple of times now.
A couple of times, yes.
Have you developed any strategies? Like, what's the meta like out there?
Oh my goodness, any strategies? Like I strategize as little as possible when I play this. It's just all pure instinct, pure gut instinct.
All right. Well, I was hoping to get some words on the. Oh, there's a hammer in.
Yeah, hammer. Yes.
Front of castle. I'm sure we'll both will pick that hammer up soon enough. And I also hope that Homemade Beer's PC is not catching fire today, because it needs to hold together. He's doing the restreaming while working, I think. It's a bit unclear. But all we know is that this game needed to go on the schedule.
This is simply too spicy to not show.
So yeah. So no meta has developed. You have no strategies.
Nope. That's why. That's probably why I lost. my match is huge.
Oh no. The PH is good.
He is good, yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, who has time to strategize when you got too much memeing to do?
Exactly.
I think that's why I lost. I think I didn't meme enough. I think it was brought up on commentary. I should have memed more.
Yeah, I think I remember Fibonacci trying to hover to Trinix.
That was very good.
I don't think that won him the race, though. So
it won him the hearts of the nation, I think.
Definitely. So Teto and Schulzer are both very, very good runners in the community. Schulzer is potentially better at cross keys, but Teto is arguably better at jet seeds. I don't know which skill comes more into play in this sort of setting, though. It's not going to be jet seed, that's for sure.
What would a jet seed and a 420 piece Triforce Hunt even look like?
Oh, Telethar has a question in chat. It used to be that at 255 it rolls over, but that has since been fixed. So you can actually collect as many as you like. There is a limit on how many you can put into the seed before the algorithm breaks, and that's around 850 pieces. So you can do an 850 pot hunt if you want.
Teto with a very nice swordless and a setup for his bomb jump there. It's very nice.
Very nice. And we found hookshot as well, and the Cane of Samaria. I missed that completely.
Yes.
We have all the items. Moonpearl, Hammer, Glove, Samaria, Hookshot. Meanwhile, Schulzer has nothing. So maybe Teto is actually hitting that jet seed route. Is there any particular pots, Jin, that you have learned exist?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Oh man. Yeah, some of those like NPC rooms that you just like kind of ignore in cross keys. I just kind of like bombed them, and it was like, oh yeah, there's stuff here. That's good.
Oh, like the Dark World guys?
Yes.
And then there's like 10 pots behind the bombable wall?
Yes. Like those kinds of places.
Yeah.
There was definitely a lot about this game I did not know before I started doing rando.
Every new mode is an opportunity to learn
Yes.
something new, weird about the game. Schulzer find his way up onto Dark Death Mountain.
Yeah, there's the bow for Teto.
Oh, jeez. Teto just keeps finding all of the items, doesn't he?
Yes.
What is
And
happening?
and a sword. Oh my god.
Wow! Teto is, like I said, the master of jet seeds. No, don't... oh yeah, he has the hook shot, that's fine. You often see runners pick up that pot and then afterwards realize, oh, no, I can't get across the pit without bomb jumping. But Teto had a hook shot, so it was fine. I believe this is the connector to the Skullwoods, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, two swords and Skullwoods.
Wow.
All right, get your memes updated, everyone. It's always swords and Skullwoods now.
Quickly, we're gonna change the modes. I think that the tricky part here is going to be like not missing one pot in a weird cave collector.
Yes.
If there's an item in a dungeon, you have the compass that tells you, oh, you missed an item in here. But if you missed an item in like Super Bunny Cave, like you have no idea how to get back there. You don't know what you missed it. So it's also super important to not leave behind.
And Teto with some fancy maneuvering to avoid those givos. That's the kind of the danger in the early game in this mode. You're finding a lot of items and traverse pieces, but health can definitely be very scarce.
Absolutely. I think we got a first peek at a shop there with nothing in it. I think we've seen a couple of shops actually. Nothing useful in them yet. Oh, sweet hook clip through the spike there in the back of Skullwoods. Nice use of ether to get rid of the Gibdos. For those who don't know, the ether insta-kills Gibdos. Very nice. And apparently we found ether, I guess.
Yeah.
Pod big key. Well, Schulzer better go into the places Teto has gone to soon.
Yes.
Because it's incredible how many items Schulzer has, or Teto has.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone with this many items 13 minutes into a true pot hunt. Usually you have nothing for the first half hour.
Yeah. In this mode, all it takes is finding the right place at the right time to completely swing things.
So, I don't know where the higher castle entrances were, but I think that was the path that Schulzer needs to be on. Maybe that was near Kakariko or something.
There's Ganon. Yeah, we won't want nothing to do with Ganon in this mode. He can take a rest. These vanilla pots doing here in the uncle room.
Is this even randomized? So how we've got 2 keys to Swamp Palace on Schulz's side. That's a decent amount. You need 3 keys to get to the main hub, I believe. Teto missed the pots in the fairy room? Which fairy room? In the Ascension Cave? Right.
Ah, yes.
Schulzer took those, and I believe there was at least 1 Triforce piece there.
Oh no.
I have faith that Teto is gonna go get that later.
The shop owner, I think, knowing that both Schulzer and Teto are going for every piece, decided to jack up the prices on hers. Schulzer now in Hyrule Castle, so he's gonna get some good stuff in here.
Convenient to have the bow and the big key to pod when you find pod. How many small keys? No small keys, right?
Yeah, Teto came in here with no small keys.
Yeah.
Just the bow, the hammer, and a dream.
And a dream. That's right. So we can go all the way to the back. And there's 2 pots in the door before the small key door. I don't think we've seen Lambeak yet, or have we? We must have seen it, because they've been up there. I'm sorry, it's hard to keep track of entrances in this mode.
Yeah, there's so much going on.
You gotta pay attention to all the pots and make pot jokes, you know, lots of stuff. Let's see how Schulzer is doing in Thieves Town. Is Schulzer doing the optimal route, or are they doing the poop route? Okay, we're doing the poop route, because clearly he forgot that there was no pot down there. You gotta memorize exactly which corners have the pots here. It's super annoying.
Yes, I found out the other day how much of a nightmare this place is to route.
Yeah, there's no pot in the top left corner here, so losing seconds. There's a big key to Meyer in Pod, and that's in logic.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my darnest hardest to keep track of the key logic.
Yep.
I will fail, but I'll try.
Yeah. Very impressive, Teto collecting 38 out of 53 pots with no small keys.
Yeah, this goes to show how much is in logic in Pod without small keys here. I think the most important part was the Meyer big key, potentially, unless we found a small key. But I'm unsure. Too bad that that's Teto's tracker keeps coming up with a map in the way. We have 3 keys to Ice Palace. And we are not doing Spike Cave today, we used 3 hearts. Good decision.
Alright, Teto back in here. Will he get these pots? Probably.
He's looking granny. And there's the pots. Disaster averted.
Yes. Oh, and he got that compass too. Good.
Oh, pew. Oof. I still want to know where that Tyro Castle entrance was that had the Jews. It had a hammer and moonpearl, I think.
Oh, Schulzer gonna be making his way up the mountain pretty soon, finding that the old man rescue entrance.
Alright, so Lumberjack was the magic bat. So powder leads to question mark in the seed. Wouldn't it be sick if you had to fake powder for your last piece?
That would be a great meme to end on, I think.
Teto finds Desert Palace North, where you get 6 free pots. And then this key door needs 2 keys to be in logic. But if you find a key, you can get behind it and find how many pots? 4?
At least.
Because you need 2 keys. Well, you need a 3rd key or whatever to get to the good part, the back of desert.
Yes.
This is a very tricky room in TR. You gotta find the spots where it's safe to stand.
And Schulzer handles it very well.
It's like he's done this before. Imagine practicing for this tournament. Teto says no to the... Like, all the shops are garbage today. What's up with that?
They knew they had that competition. That old woman selling those two had the only 2 Triforce pieces to be able to buy. And everyone just said, no, we can't compete with that.
Mm. This is some advanced Death Warp strats right here. Alright, Schulzer, where is that higher castle entrance that you oh so desperately need? Not here.
It's interesting. He went there. I know he was there earlier and he got the Moon Pearl.
Oh, he got the Moon Pearl.
Yeah. Was Hammer there? Hammer was there as well.
Yeah, Hammer was on the other side. Flippers on Sick Kid. Teto didn't have a bottle when he was at Sick Kid. Alright. So Schulzer got an item advantage in the Flippers. Now where's the Dam and Swamp? Here's Super Bunny Cave, and in this mode you actually need to find this specific entrance at some point because it has a one pot.
Yep.
That you can't skip, and it has a piece in it, Teto.
So you definitely can't skip it. Yeah, Schulzer is still swordless, just charging headlong on those Lionels. He does not care.
Found bumper ledge. No mirror.
Oh, great hint right there. Well, geez, me very happy to hear you could find a shield in Hyrule Castle.
I'm just happy they read hints. No, read a hint, Teto. No one reads the hints. Makes me sad.
I read the hints. Some of them were very funny, and one of them was legitimately useful.
It happens occasionally.
And Agina as useful as he usually is. Which is to say, not at all. Okay, it's a so-so level hype for that hype cave, I think. It's a little tough for Johnny to compete.
There's too many
troves. The competition is just too high in this mode.
Yeah. How are we on counts? We got 68 for Teto,
Yes.
and 54 for Schulzer. Schulzer is not insignificantly behind in Triforce count, but Schulzer has not been to Skull Woods, which will, even out that quite a bit once he gets there.
And also give him some of these great items that Tato's had for quite a while now.
We found a third key to Swamp, actually. So with the third key to Swamp, you can reach the main hub. So you can get a substantial amount of pots in there.
And here's a room you only see in this mode.
Did Teto not get this last time? Oh no, he had to save quit in Pinball Room, I think.
Yes.
That's right. And there's the pod small key he would have needed earlier. Feels bad, man. She also saying no to that Triforce piece. It's interesting.
Yes.
It probably wants to save the money and then come back later.
Yes. Perhaps with a mirror or something like that.
Yeah, that's the thing with this mode. You don't want to spend all your money on Triforce pieces early on and then not be able to buy your mirror on South Shore or
Yes.
Dark Shopping Mall or somewhere else down.
Especially when he knows he'll be back there anyway. He's collecting all of them, not just a certain number, so I think he can afford to be a little more strategic with his money.
Oh, I didn't realize we found Hera basement key. So we're here in the basement.
Hammer Peg's paying out even more than Hype Cave. Hammer Peg's the new Hype Cave.
Triforce. Look at that. Hera basement required.
Every meme seeing new life in this mode.
Do we have the big key? No, he's going up here for the 2 pots, right? Maybe this is the big key.
Oh, I was kind of hoping, actually.
No, wait, his rank says he has the big key.
Schulzer just found the mirror.
Oh my god.
Back of skull. Very nice for Schulzer.
That is huge. We do actually have Hera big key. We used to doing Hera pot instead.
Ah.
Oh, we get to do the amazing hammer dash in this row of pots. Unfortunately, it stops you if there's too many sprites on the screen. I think, or maybe he stopped it to not despawn stuff. Oh, so the skull was mirror. It was just sitting at the dam entrance this whole
Yes.
time. Huh.
Gas tower, and Schulzer has to say no for now. Still lacking any sort of viable weapon.
What do you mean? He's got a bottle and a bug net. What else do you need? Catch yourself a bee, and Bob's your uncle. Teto is missing 0 items from Hera. Hera is full cleared. Feels good.
Oh yes, yeah. That's
Singled it.
we'll see a rare sight in this mode today. People fighting bosses. I guess you just never know when one of these bosses will have a Triforce piece.
Today Sora has a Triforce piece. Nice.
Even with Shop Sanity is still maybe the most expensive Triforce piece we see today.
Yep. Shady in chat is asking who is winning, and well, Teto has 103 Triforce pieces, and is rocking a hammer, Kano Sumaria, and hookshot that
Yes.
Schulzer is missing. So he's in the lead right now, I would say, quite definitely. But it can all even out in the long run in this Truest pot hunt. What else can we say, Chin? What's going on? What's happening?
We do have Teto on screen now. Just a live reaction to all these wonderful Triforce pieces he's going to find.
Yeah, it looks like Teto is actually on the path to find that mirror now as well.
Yes.
Main question is, when will Schulzer go get the hammer in Higher Castle? And then 2 swords, a bow, and Cane of Samaria in Skull Woods.
He'll try cave here. I'm not. I don't think, if I recall correctly, I don't think Schulzer is a hoverer. So
That's correct. Schulzer does not hover. Schulzer does the bounce though, but that's irrelevant today.
Yes.
I like that Teto does the correct strat in the lion's hut here in the basement.
There's GT.
Oh, that's a big find.
This...
Unfortunately, Schulzer doesn't have the hammer or Samaria.
Yes.
So there's not that much stuff to do here. You can get these things. You could go upstairs for a few pots. That's quite important to remember. You can do without the big key.
Yes.
GT in this mode has 8 small keys.
Oh my goodness.
So what does that mean? How many keys do you need to go to Tile Room? No, to Ice Armors.
Ice armor, oh my goodness. Oh, why are you putting me on the spot like this?
I don't know the answer. It's probably... I haven't thought about key drop, shuffle, key logic enough to give a straight answer there. It's probably like 6 or 7 keys, depending on if the big key is in logic. Yeah, there's 8 small keys in GT in total. Is Hookshot in the Spec Rock hint tile and logic? Well, I guess yes, but also no, because in order to hookshot the Spec Rock hint tile, you need to have first found the other side. But I guess there's a theoretical scenario where you could have the view side be the light world and the grab the item side is in the dark world, and you could grab the item and then come and hookshot across. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, it bears no influence on anything.
Schulzer just got a very valuable hint that Swamp Palace conceals 37 vital items.
Oh, that's a good hint. I'm glad we found that hint. Hey, a nice bomb upgrade.
And Teto about to get his mirror in just a little bit.
Ice Rod? I don't know why I'm so excited.
Well, clearly Trinex has a piece. I mean, there's a reason we found it, right? There's got to be a reason. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Beard pointed out that is Schulzer's first weapon.
Oh my god, it is. It's true. Okay, Schulzer, fine. Can anyone in chat tell us where Hyrule Castle is? I'm dying to learn. I do believe Schulzer was in Decibel's main
Yes,
early on.
Yeah, there were numbers on the board for him. I think he had like 20-ish pots overturned and items grabbed. So he had been there before.
Ice Palace and Turtle Rock are the red crystals today. That probably matters. Hey, that's a Hyrocasta small.
Yes.
Is that our first one? I think so.
Maybe Teto will make a beeline to our castle back and get his mirror shield.
Hey, big key 2 somewhere.
That's a Thieves Town, I believe it said.
We found Thieves Town. So, still missing keys to Thieves Town, though, small keys. Because just the big key can get you to the corridor where there's 2 pots. But that's it. You actually need to find at least 1 more key. The Dark World Fairy has a Triforce piece for us.
And free money.
You gotta pick up that money, right? I would say Teto is keeping an impressive collection rate here.
Yes.
Usually what I aim for in this mode is 2.5 pieces per minute. So at 50 minutes you would hope to be at 125 pieces. Then you know you're on a good pace. And Teto has reached 125 before the 50-minute mark. So that is an excellent pace.
Yep. And that's with all the other very good items he has found along the way as well.
Yeah. Really showing off those Jet Seed skills. Like, I don't know what that skill is. He just finds the Jet Seeds more often than other people. Even in this mode, apparently.
He tried to get a little speed boost before. A little, like, 1 or 2 tile speed boost before going into that door. It might take.
I just want to know where those castle entrances are. Surely someone in the chat knows.
There's Ice Palace and King's Tomb.
We can't do anything in Ice Palace right now.
Schulzer now finally making his way to Skullwoods.
Oh, he's gonna be...
Not sure if how many keys he's collected along the way, but none.
He's got one. He's got one. But he used it for the back of Skull.
Oh, yes, that's correct, yes.
But that's okay. You don't need more keys for the front. Well, you do need one, actually. For the middle section.
It's a nice damage boost to avoid setting off those star tiles. Back here, your Schulzer getting his foot low. Hard. And he's going to be kicking himself saying, why did I not listen to Big Duncan and go to Skullwoods?
Impressive that he even hit the star tiles correctly. Big chest did not pay out. Nice spook there by Mr. Moldorn. He's leaving. He's not doing the middle section.
Yeah.
Interesting. Probably saves that for when he has the second key, I guess.
Yeah. He will be, I think, missing his hook shot and second sword a little bit longer.
That seems to be the theme here. Schulzer missing items everywhere. That's right. Schulzer doesn't have normal Darkwood access.
Yes.
So
that's true,
being locked in Skullwoods is not something you want to do. Sadly, Schulzer can't go to the backup pod here. He can use to the mimic side, but then has to mirror out. Oh, and on Teto's side, we see a rare room, even in True Pod Hunt. Turtle Rock tile room. For that sweet pot on the other side of that locked door.
I am today days old learning this room exists.
It's glorious. I hope it has a piece in it. I'm so curious. No! Sad. You gotta do it. Oh, I didn't read the hint. Damn. Found first Desert Palace small key. That doesn't put anything new in logic, sadly. Although we can ignore logic if you want to. Oh, Hookshot Fairy Pot, also one of those glorious pots you never see.
Schulzer is. So we can't even entertain the option of doing Spike Cave right now. Not without that hammer, anyway. Alright, Teto coming here with the hook shot, so we'll see what the rest of this hook shot cave has to offer.
And this room is glorious. 8 fantastic high density pots. And a Meyer small key. How's your Meyer key logic?
It's good if I have you with me.
I think we came to the conclusion you need basically 4 small keys to have anything behind doors in logic.
Okay.
Unless you have the big key, which we do. So I don't know what's in logic actually. Because we got 6 small keys to Meyer instead of 3. And Schulzer does have the big key for Hera, but not the small key.
Not the small
So can't do the one and done.
Means he will have to come back here eventually.
Yeah. It's another one of those small time losses Schulzer is taking by not having all of the items.
I feel like it's the kind of thing it's easy to forget after a long pot hunt race.
Yeah. Question in chat if you can get to Fishbone Room in Meyer with 0 keys, and yes, you can if you have the big key. Then you can sneak in through the back. You take the portal and then go that way to Fishbone Room. And then you have switch access. Did Schulzer not read the hint?
I do not believe he did.
Darn it. If you don't have the big key to Meyer, you need 4 keys to get the Fishbone Room in logic. Schulzer can't hammer dash this row of pots. Very sad.
So he'll have to do a fighter sword. Moldorm, everyone's favorite fight.
Oh man. Schulzer just keeps getting punished for not checking 1 pot in Higher Castle.
Oh, almost.
Moldum wants too many hugs too quickly.
Teto finding another great room. Pot hunt.
Another Ice Palace key. We got. Is that 4 Ice Palace small keys? What does that mean?
Why are those there?
Why do you need keys in Ice Palace? I don't understand. How many pot keys are there in Ice Palace? Is it 3? There's the one in the conveyor room, and then you got the big block, and then you got
the one right at the beginning.
Oh yeah, the blob.
Oh, jelly, yes.
And
Okay,
and then you got one in the
his hammer. There we go.
Oh, finally.
That can't feel good.
Where's the reaction cam on Schulzer?
Yeah. Oh, there's Samaria. That's right.
Why did you not go here earlier, Schulzer?
Yeah. Literally right after beating Moldorm too. That can't feel.
My theory is that Schulzer didn't want to go here without a weapon to kill the guard.
Yeah.
Little did he know there was 2 weapons on the way there. Oh man.
Hey, we finally got our question answer there. There was the Hyrule Castle entrance.
Yeah, just south of Kakariko.
Yes.
Another swamp small. Oh, that's the one Schulzer has already found.
Yeah, bit by bit though, Schulzer's been closing that gap. Teto had a much bigger lead earlier, and it's still a pretty decent lead, but
yeah, with this hammer and Samaria and sword in hand, Schulzer is not gonna be losing time anymore, I think. So it's just a matter of can he gain time in some way. And Meyer is here. Schulzer does not have the big key to Meyer. But that hasn't stopped anyone from going in here. We don't have any small keys either, so can't do a whole lot actually. Myers is surprisingly bad to go into in this mode without any keys.
Very nice track for Meyer and Schulzer's MSU right now.
And we got a bit of a what's it called? Door state extension to clip through that railing to get one pot.
Now that's good use of tech right there.
You want to do it last though, because you will be stuck. I don't think we found anything of value on the right side of Desert.
Gotta visit the man under the bridge today. Gotta try for a piece of his own. I imagine Schulzer will do in a moment or two himself.
Oh, we have the worst amount of keys to Castle Tower. You have enough to do the Dark Maze, which is horrible, but not enough to go any further.
Yep.
People say that Thieves Town, the front of Thieves Town, is the worst rooms in this mode. I would argue that this is the worst room.
Oh.
Nice lamp.
Yes. That's a pretty funny lamp. Yes, I agree with Vexfer in the chat. I think lighting the torches, at least one of the torches in here, is a big help.
Yeah, they don't last long enough.
Yeah.
You gotta keep lighting them. Just a bunch of feels bad.
Question in the chat: did they start with a lamp? Yes. In this mode, you start with a lamp and boots. So there may be some funny boot location eventually too. Yes.
It looks like we lost Teto. No, he's back.
And Teto also finds Ice House. Unfortunately, he can't do anything in there either.
Well, he could read the hint, but chose not to.
It has been dodging hints all seed.
Yeah, read the hints, people. For us, the commentators.
Yes.
We need more things to commentate on.
Oh,
Hey,
there we go. Schulzer mirror shield.
Congratulations.
Yes, I think Schulzer is remembering that one Triforce piece in the shop he left behind. And yes, there you go. What we mentioned earlier has come to pass. He came back here with a mirror. Got that Triforce piece.
We can see the future, you and I.
Yeah.
I will predict.
We need hints to make it work, though.
I will predict that Sora has the Triforce piece.
My God.
Oh my God. I'm a genius. And you're right, Schulzer has been steadily improved that gap or diminished that gap between him and Teto. And he's sitting 12 pieces behind instead of almost 30. A huge upswing for Schulzer. All it took was finding the items.
Yep.
Who would have thunk?
Yep. That's all you had to do.
Still doesn't have a hook shot, so that's a disadvantage at the moment. I believe he might pick that up now. Maybe? Because you need a key to enter the room with a hook shot, right? I don't remember where the hook shot was.
Yeah, I don't remember where it was either. Alright, well, Vexter in chat with a much better memory than I have of where these items are.
I do believe Teto can kill Mothula here.
Yes.
Hoo-hoo.
think Schulzer spent so much of the game without the Samaria. It's really he just plan a block right here instead of going through all the effort of moving. Statue. Teto taking on Moth right now. Very nice fight.
It's a good, quick fight.
And Moth required.
Nice. Yeah, and here we see Schulzer. No, the hookshot was outside this room. Alright, alright. He's just missing out on a bunch of Triforces in that room.
Oh, Teto coming in here with 3 smalls and the big key. I think we might see the advantage for Teto grow a little bit more in here.
We get to see a rare room. 4 pots in that south room. Not doing the torches? Oh, okay.
So question in the chat. So yeah, typically in this mode, erasers need to collect 213 Triforces, but Schulzer and Teto have decided to go for all 420 Triforce pieces.
Why would they do such a thing, Shin?
My mind is simply too small to fathom this level of memery. I don't even know where all the pots are in this game. How could I even like know how these two men's minds work?
Mire basement required.
Yep.
Neat. And I believe Teto can defeat Argus in this dive. For a green pendant, it seems. No, don't open that door. Wait, it doesn't matter. Oh, it takes a death
Oh no.
to the chaos.
Oh.
But he has a fairy.
Yes. Oh, Schulzer going back to GT. This time armed.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't think Teto has found it. So we got 2 keys. How do we use them best in these situations? I think we skip this key door.
Yes, even though, yeah, even with a couple other pots in here, it's probably not worth going in right now.
Yeah, you have to skip that one in order to get to Ice Armors.
Yes.
And like the firebar room is probably locked behind 8 keys anyway.
Oh, Teto did not. Okay, yep, he's just remembering just before he runs off. He did not open this chest.
Wait. Did he forget these? Oh, he forgot a few more. I see.
He's also going through every warp he can just to make sure he misses no pots.
No, don't. Oh, he skipped a pot. He skipped a pot.
Oh no.
He didn't go through the one warp that mattered.
Oh no.
Schulzer, no.
the book. What a.
Oh, nice book. Well, let's for Schulzer's sake, we hope that that warp pot does not have a Triforce piece.
That was just Eastern Palace Big Key that I found.
Three heart Vicious, but we do have Tempered Sword. and a bow, I think we'll be alright.
Yes, there is.
Wait, which pot has Teto missed? Or did he like find a compass under a pot and refuse to pick it up or something? Because I don't think they count if you don't pick up the item.
Another boss with a single bomb.
Neat.
He's going back in. He's like he probably knows.
Yeah.
Which one he left? Probably like a deliberate decision.
It's the big chest, isn't
The
it?
big chest, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, it must have been the thing where routing that in probably would have been too weird with what he had on him. Still doing what I would immediately. Thank you. For the time being to Spiral Cave.
Even the well, in this mode, it's even worse to find Spiral Cave.
Yep. That's a really bad spot for Spiral Cave too. And I believe we saw the other side of Spiral Cave and not especially useful, so
Yeah. It's not even worth following it as a connector at this point. Check the hint.
check the hint, Schulzer.
Oh man. So sad.
We need to make please check the hints, one of the hints.
It should come up a message on screen that you can't cancel every 3 minutes.
Oh.
Hey, that's a useful hint.
Wow. Schulzer will pay $20 to get a hint, but he won't read one for free.
No, he doesn't want those free hints.
Those small time hints. Yeah, he wants to pay for a good one.
Yeah, I don't want your dirty hand-me-down hints. I want the special luxury hints. Yeah, so this is a gentleman's agreement between Schulzer and Teto that they could, when they find 213 pieces, just end the game, but they will choose not to and continue until they have 420 out of 213. This is not anything that the tournament has decided that they will do. Yeah, they just wanted to do it this way, and we honor that. So current count is that Schulzer is still 20 pieces behind. He's fallen behind a little bit again after an initial catch up, and is now. Check the hint.
Oh, right next to it.
Oh man.
Slashing the hint. I think he is mocking us personally. He's mocking me, Shinmaru, and you, Structural Mike, personally. Slashing that hint.
Yeah, I think so. Alright, we get some higher castle action here. Is he gonna check Dark Cross? I don't think so, because that would waste another key. And he wanted to use that for Cellar Cell?
Yes. Yeah, here's another room where I would definitely I would light the torch. Just to make sure I'm not missing a pot somewhere in some corner.
So, just to clarify in chat that we could roll a seed where you need to collect 420 pieces. It's just that the tournament mode is this mode, but then on top of that, Teto and Schulzer decided to change the rules for this specific race without altering the seed at all. But you could roll a 850 Triforce seed where you have to collect all 850 to win the race. But we're not doing that here. That's just dumb. Why would anyone do that to themselves?
850 is not even a funny number.
Exactly. It's just an even number.
Yep.
We get our first Spy Cave check here. That Teto found very early with just 3 hearts. And Spy Cave is good in this mode. We got 10 checks in here. And the big block, of course, is one of the checks. Lots of pieces. Temporarily, Schulzer is catching up here. And now it's only 13 pieces behind. And if this was a normal race, we would be hyping up a win here soon.
Yes.
But of course, we're only halfway. It doesn't quite make it out there.
Oh.
Oh, he
yeah.
has a fairy. Yeah. Okay then.
Also worth noting that Schulzer spent 300 rupees on that red potion he used to get out of Spy Cave. Only he knows whether it was worth it.
And Pod is the only dungeon that has the same amount of smart keys as a normal seed. It's just 6, and you know exactly what to do with them. You open the doors.
Old reliable pod.
Yeah, who would have thought? Hey, that's a Swamp Palace key we haven't seen, right? Or has Schulzer picked that up?
I think Schulzer definitely went into there, so he must have picked it up.
Oh, okay. We actually got 4 Swamp Smalls on Schulzer's side. That's a lot of Smalls. I'm curious to see what's in Swamp Palace here, actually. When we have found it. We just haven't found the dam, I think.
Yeah.
Alright, Schulzer finds the big key to Meyer, so can go and kill Vitreous when he wants to. Dam was at Castle Tower. Oh, okay. So we can actually go into Swamp now then, if we remember where it is. Check the hint, Teto. Check the hint.
He's too busy entertaining his chat to check any hints.
And just like that, Schulzer is now only 3 pieces behind.
Yes. Yeah, big swings can happen.
And we are essentially tied on checks. Going into the basically the second half of this run, where the more tedious half, I would say, or the slower half.
Yep. And this is the point where Schulzer may just pull ahead of Teto. He is diving Swamp.
And we get to see, yeah, Swamp. I'm excited about Swamp. Just because we have so many keys, I'm curious what's in here. Is it a fire rod? Is it some big key we need?
Yes.
What's going on in here?
Yeah, we've known where Ice Palace is for a while, just no way to get past that first room.
That's a good point, yeah. I don't think we've seen Easton yet either.
No, I don't believe so.
And 4 keys, then... Well, you skip left side and Argus, I guess? Or you skip the entire back and just go left side Swamp for some reason. I don't know. I would probably, since this is a full clear seed, I would probably skip the back of Swamp to do left side Swamp here. Otherwise I would have to backtrack 2 places next time. So I'm curious to see what Schulzer decides to do here.
Teto, well known in the community for his love of skipping left side Swamp, so he's gonna have to fight back his natural instincts.
Small key to Easton. Okay. I'm not excited about that, actually. Oh, Schulzer is actually skipping left side, going straight for the back. Or, no, just checking the pods. Good call. That reminds me, did Schulzer check the bumpable wall on the right here, where there's 2 pods?
Yes, I believe he did.
Oh, okay. And meanwhile, Teto has actually made his way into the swamp as well.
Yes.
Also with 4 keys, so gonna be able to check the same things.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know that there's all that much left for these two right now. At the very least, this is definitely the best play.
Oh, that's the big key I was hoping for. It's to this dungeon.
Great game.
Well, do you go back and check it now? Or do you usually wait until later? Schulzer decides to check it now.
Not the worth.
Nice heart. Teto saw those pots there in the corner of his eye and realized, oh, I gotta check these 2 before going left side swamp. Nice. And it doesn't seem to be a whole lot back here in terms of progression items. It's just that eastern small key. Yeah, that's all we got. Huh.
Interesting.
So 1 eastern small key doesn't actually do anything. And you need 2. Logically, at least. Well, unless the first key locks the big key, then you only need 1 for the big key chest room to be in logic. If that makes sense. And we're back in pod again. Is that
pod.
because... Did we find the... Is it just the 1 key? No, we have the big key as well. And we are now tied exactly on Triforce pieces for about 2 seconds. And Schulzer is now ahead for the first time since the start. This is taking a turn there. Schulzer is really showing off the cross keys experience. And Teto needs to find some way to get some more efficient routing going here. Does this song sound like just cats meowing?
It does. That's right. Get your cat jams out in the chat.
Green pendant required. The one question is if we will need the 7 crystals in the seed.
Yes.
What will GT engines hide? And will it hide any Triforce pieces? I don't think we found an exit coming out of there yet, right?
I'm legitimately trying to remember now. I've been watching so many cross key seeds lately. They just kind of bleed.
It's all the same seed.
Yeah.
And that is our 5th Ice Palace Monkey. I think there's 6 Ice Palace Monkeys. So with 5, you basically don't have to think a whole lot. All right. So I just got the good word that Homemade Beer is gonna tag me out here and take my place for a while as a commentator.
Hello.
Hello, Homemade Beer. How's it going?
Oh, it's good. I've been watching this in the background while I've been working. Just got a short break from work right now. Nice little lunch rush commentary.
That's excellent, because I need to go and lie down.
Too much pot for one day.
Overdose.
Yeah. So that's excellent. You can take it from here. It was nice coming with you, Shin. Enjoy the rest of the race. I'll be in chat in bed until I pass out. Hope it goes well.
Cool. All right, we got Hera Basement finally. Schulzer. It's so funny the order they're doing these things, like how much they still have to do. I think that's the first full clear dungeon for Schulzer. I think Teto's had like 3 already.
Yes.
It's pretty crazy. It's funny too how much like magic ends up being a resource in these.
Yeah, that's right. We have not found no hide nor hair of half magic anywhere. Yeah, I'm just wondering when that fire rod or bombos will show up.
Yeah, right? Because they're kind of actually running out of stuff between them, like from what we know. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not going to make it now. I think they found the Blue Goo shop, and it was like really cheap. It was like $90.
Yeah.
I would probably mark that in a longer seat like this. I missed the meow sounds though already.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a green goo shop. That's pretty useful.
Oh. 10 rupee discount on those green potions.
Yeah. It's funny, sometimes they're like way more expensive and sometimes they're not so bad. We haven't found Laser Bridge, right? That's another one I've been wondering about.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, we're back. I think we lost Teto Cam. I don't know if I can get it back without crashing OBS again.
Alright, well, we got Teto in. Teto, wow. I guess I didn't realize until now that Teto never found thieves until now.
Oh, I'm not sharing, am I? Sorry. There we go. Whoops. We're fine. They haven't had like too much money problems, although Schulzer has less money
Yeah.
right now, but seems like not to his detriment at this point. See, we did find Thieves Big, right?
Yes, these big, still no thieves smalls. My knowledge.
So they can get, what, 2 checks back there? I'm curious if like the fire rod's back there and then like 4 Thieves Down Big monkeys are in ice battles. Because like we feel like we should be able to go to ice ever.
Yeah.
It's just not happening. See if I can get Teto Cam back. Alright, we got him.
And there he is. I hope he knows how much we missed him.
Did we not check this? He's not sure now. Oh no, we didn't. This is the first time in the back of the bar.
1 hour 55 minutes. Back of tower shit.
Oh, just a heart here. Oh, let's see. That
Oh, we
flute.
got float somewhere.
Yeah, I think that was in the back of pod, but I don't think that actually opens anything new.
Yeah, no.
So, right now, I think the only check we haven't seen from both runners is like Bombo's tablet. I feel like we've seen literally everything else at this point. Oh, on the right side of GT? Yeah, that's right. There's a little puzzle room. Maybe the fire rod's there. That'd be actually hilarious.
That's right, you wouldn't want to do that. Well, fire rod, so that's a very funny place to put it.
So how close are we between them? So we're still within 10 or so.
Yes.
But
yeah,
that's
well,
what all of all of Meyer left for Schulzer.
Yes.
Okay. We have, what, 4 GT Smalls? I think you need 6? No, you need 7 to put the basement in logic, I think. So.
Schulzer apparently never opened this bombable hut.
Is this a cack skip? This was a cack skip from Teto's side. I don't think he's done the whole north end of cack still. Oh, we have the front of Hyrule. We have 2 keys now. That's all of it. I don't know if he has the Hyrule Castle big key. No, he doesn't, according to his tracker. Which is actually hilarious. And awful at the same time. Number 420 is going to be in Zelda's cell. Oh, Matt? So I think this stuff's in logic. Wait, 2 keys? No, it's not actually. It's like 3 keys to put all this crap in logic. Alright, here we go. Here's Meyer from Schulzer's side. Triforce. Is there really... I mean, technically there's logic, but, you know, like cross keys. Is there really any logic to any of it?
I mean, when a seed forces you to do fighter, sword, trinex, this logic exists in the world.
No justice, no logic.
Yeah.
Alright, Triforce piece, and we got the pots, I believe. Maybe? Oh, there they are. Yep, so he's cool. He's got all but Zelda Cell now. And that's his Mirror Shield. I think that was a different one than Schulzer, which just makes me wonder now what's going on. Might be more than one progressive shields.
Yeah, I think that's the one we specifically saw a hint for.
Oh.
There was a shield.
Yeah. 2-hour cack. That's, you know, cack skippers would be proud. Although this wasn't the full skip. This was the half skip. The full half skip. Finding Uncle here. Pretty funny. TR small key. Yeah, full halfsy. Yeah, but that other randomizer doesn't have a true pot hunt mode yet. So. Logic chicken. Beer and chicken. Sounds good to me. Black is now off. Feels like we're like kind of close to having enough things to beat it, but also not nearly at all.
Yeah.
Oh, how many desert smalls is that? Schulzer? 3. Alright, he can beat Landmo, I believe, but not logically. You need 4. But I think that might be a good next play. Well, I think so, because there's only... Desert North, I think, was at Dark Shopping Mall, and because of that... And I think he's done literally everything else in that area, so I think going there and just finishing it off isn't a bad play, knowing that you're going to pretty much do everything ever. Yeah. I do wonder now if we're going to actually have like a bona fide ped seed in terms of having to find some major progression. Not just like a Triforce piece, but like, you know, the fire rods on ped somehow. I don't even know what the pendants are, though. Alright, this might be our first look at right side GT. Um, Teto has the GT big. Oh, GT climbs in logic. There's like 50 checks up there that are in logic.
Oh yeah.
Because everything up to Mini Helma doesn't require small keys, and that's like 50 checks, like actually. Okay. Oh, this is a good job dodging.
Teto dodging this like he's been dodging hints. We'll
Oh, and he got hit. Better mirror and reset. Dodging hints the whole season. That's why he doesn't know where the fire rod is.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this might be the actual play, like what the seed wants is, for item progression, is to go do GT climb, at least up to Mini Helma. And let's see, he has 3 keys. You only need 2 to actually finish GT here. So I might just finish GT first and then come back and clean up the basement. Considering you don't want to go up there with not enough keys to actually finish the climb, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that bonk. Conveyor bonk.
Oh no, I think he plans on sequence breaking that right side. I don't think there would be any other reason to kill all these things otherwise.
Yeah, you have a good point. Actually, it's also not a bad idea, because you only burn 1 key doing this. Or no, he already burned the key, so you don't actually burn any keys doing this. But you get everything done if you can get through it successfully. He needs to watch out on magic. No, he has a green potion. He's fine. I was gonna say, you had to be a little careful of his magic, but... Uh-oh, he didn't push the block. That might actually be enough to make this not possible. Oh, no, the spike... Nope, okay, now he's not gonna make it, for sure.
Oof.
You can have, like, 1 thing go wrong in this room, and not... He had, like, 3, so... Oh, did he use the potion while falling? Oh no, he just switched to check. Uh-oh.
He's looking to see if he has any health potions, I think.
Alright, now there's no way. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
The spike got in the way that time.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's tight. Alright, this is 48 out of 48 now for Schulzer and Meyer. He is going to the basement. Yeah, I think the climb here is the best choice. GT is not even in a bad spot, if I recall. Especially with the flute.
Yeah, it's in that. Yeah, I think I don't remember the specific place. It's in that eastern area, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, with flute,
yeah.
It's pretty easy to get to.
That's his first castle tower small. That's hilarious. Alright, Schulzer has the green pendant in hand now. Sounds like Ed wants to calm, is what I'm hearing. Okay. So Teto did open the map chest room. Yeah, I don't know. I think the climb makes the most sense here, because there's like a million items on the climb. Like, the basement sucks in this mode compared to the climb.
Yes.
And welcome Telethar rating with a party of 1. We're enjoying the 420 out of 420. As you can see, we're a little over halfway done. With the Triforce pieces, of course. The seed, who actually knows?
Oh, what sort of thievery do we have here today?
Oh, hello. What do we have today?
Joining the booth by Mr. Ed 3.
Listen, I just got home, so I figured that I'd be a good thievery here. I like a absolute Truest.
Ed crashed the stream.
Yep.
Well, for anybody that knows me, I usually encounter a lot of technical difficulties, and yeah, I just decided to come on in and ruin everything. So my apologies to everybody watching. Blame me. Hashtag blame Ed.
Blame Ed. That's true.
Oh, there we go. Mike throwing his input in there. I like it.
Yeah, it was fine before I joined. It's fine if I don't touch anything on the layout, so, you know, it's just gonna say Mr. Ed and Shinmaru for the rest, whether or not other people join or leave.
Well, come one, come all. This is the way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, in a race like this.
I mean, what better way? I mean, I will say this much. Me taking a look at here to see 287 pieces for Teto, and Schulzer having 271 after a little over 2 hours. This, well, it's a lot better than what I can do. So
Yeah, it's a good pace,
so
huh?
far, so good. Yeah, it is a very good pace.
Oh, there's that fire rod! I knew it! I knew it was gonna be somewhere in the seed. You like that analysis?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's a healthy chunk of Ice Palace.
Yeah. Can do it all right. Oh no, big key. Yeah, good reverse high five there. Co-op Triforce Hunt win
What?
next league
Come on.
season.
Come on, I want to see GT Big Key right here.
Oh, get the 50. Yeah, there you go. Equally amused. And $10 for one bomb, you know. I don't know, it might be 10 euros actually. Who
Now,
might
why did I
discriminate?
think Shop Sanity had like things at a discount? 300 rupees for red potion seems a little steep.
Well, it randomizes the price between some number and some other number.
Some
mean,
people are
that's-
just
I
some
mean-
people are just better businessmen than others.
I mean, is it just like you know, the price of fuel, or just kind of went up off the roof, and you know, now we have red potions that cost an arm and a leg here, and you know, I mean, that's insanity.
All right, so there's, I think, 8, 10, 10-ish in the basement left for Schulzer. That means there's 60 more items on the climb. That's insane. This is some bopping climb music, though.
Dude, why did I think that there wasn't much on the climb here?
Well, every single room in the gauntlet has 4 pots.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but enough to make maybe it does. And listen, I'm terrible at this mode, so all I know is how to meme.
Is there such a thing as good at this mode, or?
Well,
I mean, isn't memeing the most important thing of all?
well,
true.
absolutely. Homemade beer, reader pings.
Ah, spring chair. Yep. I mean, yes, I read them.
There you go, Tavares, just for you. Nah, I'm definitely afraid to put the stream on here in Discord just in case it's gonna break on you, and I'll get beer.
Me too.
Nice.
Oh, is that a GT small? In the climb?
wasn't-
Gross. That's really gross, actually. Alright, we're finally getting the laser bridge checks. We're not going to find a fire rod, sadly.
Actually, a pretty fun play rod though. Now, does anybody happen? No, because like I said, I just came in here just for the fun of it. Who did get the 213 first?
I believe it's Teto.
Teto
Got
did.
to 213. Yeah, Teto's had a lead for like the majority of this. It changed the Schulzer for a little bit. I think Schulzer's definitely be closing the gap and might even be taking the lead after this climb because he's gonna have Ice Palace just wide open for him.
Yeah. This
What
is a connector, isn't it? Laser bridge. I bet it's probably floating island because that's like the only thing we haven't seen. Yep.
And
So it's just like, what the hell was up here? I don't remember.
oh, come on, you gotta take that.
Oh.
I mean, is it really truly a truest hut if you don't hundo the seed completely?
No. Yes. Hang on. Can I start over?
You can
Pencils
do whatever
down.
you want.
Still no Thief Smalls. The other one was in Get it? Nice. The only one we've seen I think was in GT Climb.
Now again, because I'm just joining here, what is behind GT? Is it anything funny?
It's not the well. It's not the uncle. It's not Ganon.
Yeah, I think Bat was behind Castle Tower.
Yeah, that sounds right. It might be nothing, honestly.
Useless fairy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the way to go.
I guess we'll find out with Schulzer.
Like that's what I like about this mode is that basically all places that you have are, you know, in true pot hunt, you end up having some sort of value here, but even the useless fairy is still even as more useless as ever. Which is actually hysterical.
294. Yeah, he still barely got a lead out of that, but yeah, like you said, getting Ice Palace coming on up here soon is really gonna get bopped.
Oh.
Checking for pots.
doing exactly what I would do. like, are there pots here? I don't know.
Everyone, that's another thing in this mode is everyone. What?
Whoa.
That's weird. Everyone like sort of forgets that GT Climb is like super in logic with just the big key. Like everything except for like 7 things is in logic in the climb with just the big key and a bow, I suppose, and fire. Whatever. You start with fire. Okay. Yeah, Tiberius with the score. Thanks, Tiberius.
Shows it takes down Moldorm 2, but technically Moldorm 1, 2-1, so, you know.
Yeah, it looks like nothing on the climb. All right.
And I think Teto
Teto figuring
realizing
it out.
that, yeah, his progression has to be here.
What's funny is he'll get bailed out with this 1 key that's in the climb to be able to do the Moldorm 2 chest and then won't actually get anything out of it.
Actually, I kind of want to see his reaction to the fire rod here. Oh, I expect a little bit more out of it.
Yeah, nothing but the fire rod. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, where was Ice? Oh, it was at Bonkrocks, or King's Tomb.
Yeah, King's Tomb, yes.
So, maybe there's a faster connector that Schulzer's taking here? Seems to be the case. Teto's in anti-heart mode, but I guess he'll be getting like a bunch of fairies and stuff. Oh yeah, another high 5. There we go. Oh, 1 heart left. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Tahoe holding the goods.
All here. All right, we made it. Safety.
Ah, okay. Schulzer wants to make sure he's not leaving anything bizarre behind here. This is definitely something that's very easy to forget and just put off entirely.
Yeah, look how
Alright.
much Teto's like already catching up. What did he do differently? What has he done that? I'm trying to remember. Because they've done all the same dungeons up to this point.
Wow.
That's a nice
Nice.
idle castle.
And somehow they haven't checked that. The warp pot. The warp pot. The warp pot? Which one's that?
Like there's like I guess more rooms. I think Schulzer took every warp but the one he needed to get to the pot.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Oh, that's really disappointing. Pedestal is just pocket change.
Yeah. That's actually hilarious though that they've gone this far, and like all the goods were in Hyrule Castle at the beginning of this. Like Hammer, Samaria. What else was there? I guess that's it, but that's a lot.
Which is Hyrule Castle and Skullwoods. That's where you needed to go.
Yeah. Right, and Hyrule Castle took you to Skullwoods if you checked it.
It looked like Teto was about ready to abandon those pots, and then realized, oh wait, I probably should go check them.
It's fine. It's just the small key he needs to finish.
Yeah, and there, he notices it. And he wasn't certain if there were any pots in there.
Even though literally it just leads to a map, which is kind of funny. All right, here we go. Ice Palace. This is where the lead change will start, and then Teto will get there immediately after. Or does he know about ice yet? I don't think he does actually.
I don't remember seeing him check this. Scottish Brave with the party of 17. Welcome to this Truest pot hunt. You are seeing Teto and Schulzer find all 420 Triforce pieces in this game.
And unfortunately, there is not one on pedestal, so for anybody that knows Scottish Brave, we all know that how much she absolutely loves pedestal. Well, unfortunately, we may not be seeing that today. Head is dead. No pet hype, you got that right.
Get the 2 pots. Got the 2 pots. Back in. This is interesting. Schulzer is gonna hit the switch.
At the very least, he's gonna get this one pot in here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
yeah,
forget about this
yes,
pot. Does he know? Okay, he's smart. He's smarter than I am.
And I guess there's like 4 more pots back here. Huh? I just
Yes.
thought you mentioned it.
Imagine doing Ice Palace without Icebreaker.
Teto realizing he needs to get all these pots, so he's gonna have to use the lamp for the rest of this.
Those are also very smarter man than I, getting those pots first so that his the little bomb strat does not get interrupted by an item.
Hey, yeah. Get it? Get it?
Schulzer making it.
Oh.
Schulzer making a terrible mistake here by not checking the hint.
The fly.
Oh, he started reading hints and then he
And then he
stopped
just kind of
partway
gave
through.
up. Nice.
And Ted has been dodging them the whole time.
Uh-oh. One more pixel? There it is.
Yeah, you just gotta look for the Tetris piece.
Now, if hints are on in like a regular seed, I mean, I might be mistaken on this, but isn't it like especially if it's a key sanity mode, the GT big key is always spoiled somewhere.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, I'd be curious to see if somebody would actually go and check to see, even though they already got the GT big key, be like, yeah, you know, hey, GT big key is somewhere in, I don't know where it was, Bumper Cave.
We're at 316. I still can't figure out what Teto's done that Schulzer hasn't. He's still like 20 behind.
Done stuff.
No idea. Nice. Yeah, Schulzer did Hera Basement too. Actually, they've all full cleared Hera, Skullwoods, and Meyer so far.
And I think that is the second Eastern key now that Schulzer has found.
Ooh, nice. They need to find that, I guess, huh? What do you?
Yeah, no,
Sounds like it's Mitzlock, maybe. All right, so Teto used the he still has to use the lamp here. Will he have enough? Yeah, he will if he doesn't fuck anything up. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh.
He'll be fine. Fine. Oh, okay. Whew. Has to use the bombs.
I remember when I first played, I thought that was the only way that you could be able to get that switch. I never thought about King Mario.
I know, right? It just seems so obvious with bombs, because you're supposed to use bombs for all kinds of dumb things in this game. I think he'll hit 119. I think Mike's right. He'll miss the one thing earlier that he missed earlier. I mean, small key to pod. 109. Not that many pots in here, are there? Oh, there's pots in the freaking next room, in the conveyor room.
Yeah.
That's gross. Okay, that's fine. He's like, dang it. So 30 more for Schulzer in here. He never did the super pot room in ice, right? Yeah. Oh, there's bombos, because why not?
Oh, wow.
Is this even an AVIANART mode?
A rule of fire? Okay, I'm guessing this is why he hit the switch, so he can go back up and do... Oh, I guess I guess it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I don't know.
There's 16 pounds here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more, 7. I think there's 7 more plus the boss after this too. Yeah, Schulzer. Teto did the puzzle room. I don't think Schulzer did. I'm almost positive Schulzer didn't actually. I don't even think he's gone to the right side at all. He's just done the left side in the climb. I think he's gonna wait for one more. No, he needs 2 more GT smalls to be able to beat all of GT. So there's one.
Yep.
Yep, and that was also another castle tower
Ooh.
that Schulzer found.
Alright, so there's like 5 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So he'll be at 60 out of 63. Nice bottle. And then I'll hot that high roll
Oh,
castle.
big key to high roll. Ooh. Ooh, what a big key that is.
There's 3 more. All right, the big chest. Oh, we skipped 2 pots. Okay, yeah, Telethar was watching. All right, this is the backup pod done for Teto. In fact, he can beat the boss too, I think. Yeah, he's at 53 out of 53. Nice.
Very nice fight by Schulzer.
Nice. Quick.
Room above iced tea. Oh yeah, he walked right by those. Okay, I was thinking that too. I wasn't sure if he had done them earlier. So, whoops. Probably skip those until he lasso-cates the ice big key in one of those 2 pots. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm really disappointed that that big block or whatever it is they have to lift up to get down the cold stair doesn't have like an item.
I know, right?
Happens to fall down to the boss, and then you land on the boss, and you raise a Triforce piece, and then you end up beating the boss.
An item you have to hover to.
think I'll make a crazy prediction. Helmsar has the mids.
Well, unfortunately, we have already seen Helmslord.
Oh, we have? Oh, well, never mind.
Hey,
Well then, Helmsar's gonna have 10 arrows.
10 arrows. And that... He's like, oh, smoky. I don't want it. Wait. Oh, yeah, he didn't need that, I think.
Yeah, he definitely does not need that. I'm actually impressed that when I saw him go into Skull Woods, he collected or got all 91 pods.
Yeah, Teto's still maintaining that 10-piece lead more or less throughout. Power? No. I don't know. I don't know. I literally have no idea. They've both done... You got creepered. They've both done Spike Cave. They've both done Graveyard Ledge. All the big overworld density places. Looks like GT. That flute being really nice for Teto as well, like being in a dumb place in pod. Like the choice for Schulzer to do the boss and then skip the back and just do all of the back once he finds 2 keys makes more sense, but it is kind of slowing him down with overworld movement. Oh, he does have 2 keys now to GT, so he can finish everything off here. In fact, he should be leaving this with 120 out of 120. No, he never did the map room earlier. So he'll still need 1 more key. DT is wild in key drop. So how ballsy would it be if they both skip tile room, since we know I don't think there's anything here, right? It's like a heart piece.
That would be a nice meme.
Oh, never mind. It was a Triforce piece. It still is, but it also was. Alright, Schulzer doing the puzzle now, too.
Oh, imagine finding all 4 swords in under about 2.5 hours. That's impressive.
Did he get creepered again?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna have to abandon the big chest here. Unless there's a Thieves Town small key in the bag.
Oh, there's never anything in there.
Yeah, it's fine. I think he might realize that too. There's the pot that Mike was asking about. You know, the original Link to the Past game should have just been this. You have to get 425 horse pieces to be able to fight Ganon. Makes the most sense, honestly.
I just want to know what Link does with all of them. I mean, like, he already carries, like, all these items. Like, don't ask me how. Like, does he have, like, this massive sack, like Santa Claus, just carrying all these Triforce pieces around or something? Or
Does he have a massive sack of Triforce pieces?
We all know he has a massive sack.
And he fills it with Triforce pieces.
You know, and then when he makes his wishes and everything to make all evil go away and all that type of stuff, and he's celebrating with Zelda in the castle, the one thing that he forgot to do was to heal sick kids, so sick kid still has some raging disease that, you know, we don't know if he'll ever get cured.
Yeah. Wow, 18 hearts.
Wow.
Cue the wrap it up music. No, Schulzer, no, dude. I think if you do that method he was trying to do, you gotta walk down there, not dash. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I learned that by like root luck because yeah, if I do that with no invincibility source, I felt like an absolute moron. I had no clue how to take care of that.
All right, here's where the panic starts setting in. I have 115 out of 120. What the heck am I missing? I think he can go backwards, go left in this door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he can go left in that door and get the piece that he missed earlier. I wonder if he realizes that. Nope. Okay, well, there's 4 more that he'll have to go figure out at some point in there. Oh, you know what? 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, there's 3 in Firebar. And then that 1. Oh, yeah, that's all it is. Okay. Fine. So he'll figure it out, I think, probably. I mean, he'll have to, right? They both skipped it. So.
Maybe he takes that Hyrule Castle Mickey that he got so he can check literally one thing right now.
Did he do the... I don't know if he did the front of escape yet. I know Teto did without the Hyrule Castle big key. Yeah, if they get lucky, there was nothing there since they both didn't do it.
Oh my god, he actually is going to do it?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, why not?
They both forfeit at 419 at the time. Do it again. Ties are still worth 1 point. Probably. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Structural might confirming ties are worth 1 point.
Yeah, but knowing how good both these runners are, I would not be surprised in the Truest and Pot Hunts. Somehow, some way, they actually finished at the same exact time.
I know, right?
You're like, well, how was that possible?
Why is that there? Why is that finish time there? Seeding was not fully random. It was partially random, like all things random that are worth being random. There was like quartile seeding, and then secret sauce. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's not the one we care about. It's Zelda's South. And oh, it's nothing. Teto never has to go back there if he doesn't if he finds everything else first.
Imagine when you get down to the nitty-gritty and you only have like a couple pieces left to find, and you have things like a random big chest you have to go to, something deep in GT, Hyrule Castle, big chest, all that type of stuff, and be like, yeah, which one's got the goods?
Yeah, that's gonna be the real fun part. To see right at the end. Oh, they're both playing like 410 to 420 range.
Yeah, totally tied. Oh, no, not anymore. Oh, now again. Oh, not anymore. Don't think Teto did any of this Thieves Town stuff. Anything behind the big key. Ooh, a Smoky the Swamp. We're gonna need 2 more of those. Probably. Like 99% likely we will.
Imagine being able to single dip a dungeon.
Alright. Those were the 2 that Schulzer skipped. One of them was a Triforce piece, okay, but not the Ice Palace Big Key, which is the more important thing that could screw people up, or screw Schulzer up in his skipping of it. Oh, that's right, there's 3 Thieves Town Smalls, not just 2. Yeah. Everyone knows that, come on. Ooh, Castle Tower small.
Oh,
One more. Yeah. There's 6 Swamp Smalls. Pretty sure. 99% sure.
Yeah, I found that out the hard way. Yeah, there are 6 Swamp Smalls still. Oh, nice half magic.
So I think,
that's what
yeah,
it's
I think
hiding
we
this
need.
whole time.
I think we found that one, so we need one more. Right? It's his tracker's too small. I can't tell. Yeah, because they both went in there with 4. I know that much. Oh, get the block. Yeah, get the block. And 5 arrows. Good fluff though. Oh god, a shovel. I mean, oh good, a shovel. Oh no, he didn't have the big key. All right, gentlemen, I have to run back to work. Thanks, Ed, for showing up, and thanks the most to Shin for stepping up here and you know, entertaining us while these runners truly mean.
Are you not entertained?
Let's see OBS not crash here, even though it probably will. But I'll see you all next. I'll see you all online.
You got it. Oh, yay!
All right, Schulzer are gonna show us more of Castletown now. To this point, we've only seen up to this terrible room.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I am a massive coward when it comes to that maze right there, where I have to light up everything.
Yep.
Even with the lamp, just to make sure that I
same
get
here.
every single pot. So nice to see that he already has tackled that.
Oh, this room too is very bad. Castle Tower just has bad rooms.
You know, if they had like a compass, like when you're in a room that says there are 3 pots or 3 items or something, I would still screw it up, like mightily.
Schulzer has to kill all these guards. Forgot about that one little pot there. And it's not even anything.
Come on, check the hint, Schulzer. Might tell you where the Ice Palace Mickey's at. There's a pot surplus here. Turnaround. Nice silvers.
Silvers.
If we wanted to beat Ganon, now that becomes a little bit easier. And Coward's Mail. Oh wow, we got the goods here.
And they've been a little more useful in the early game, I think, when you had just like 3 hearts. But I think Schulzer was long past the point of needing that.
Schulzer is going to go ahead and do this again because I don't know. Any idea what is behind Lumberjack?
It is, I believe it's your favorite check in the game.
Oh no! Oh.
If I remember correctly, it's been almost 3 hours.
Well, you know, there is 2 pots in there, if I'm not mistaken. And I think that's going to be much more valuable than that.
Yes, there you go. Okay.
Yeah. Structural Mike confirming with that. Thank you very much, my friend. You know, and because we already know that Pet is dead. You know, if people want to try to get magic bat hype in, if you decide to do that in chat, I'm gonna do everything I can in my power to ban you guys for life because we all know magic bat's gonna have nothing. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Well, the pot will have something. The bat itself will have nothing. The pots may have something.
Yeah, the pots are absolutely worthwhile.
Yeah, the pots exist independently of
The magic bat's gonna give you like the compass to Ganon's tower, or something absolutely utterly useless. A single rupee.
Yeah, those pots never wronged anyone. Like not like the bat.
You know there is a chance. There isn't a very small chance that you know, maybe one of these hints actually said, you know, hey, magic bat is useless. Again, wishful thinking. Heto's on 119 out of 120 in GT. He's gonna look to see which one he might have missed.
I wonder if it was the same one that Schulzer. In that warp tile room. I honestly don't remember which one it was. The same one. You got the same one. Okay.
It was the same? Oh boy. Alexa, he might know that that's what it is.
He's kind of. I think he's not sure. He's kind of opening pots.
Right.
But maybe he has an idea now. I think he's been moving a little more purpose. Well, no. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear.
Well, 419 Dream is still alive and well now. Schulzer with the strategic powder on the pokies here. Amazingly did not work. Wow, they're both in Turtle Rock at the same time. Wow. Despite all the divergence that has probably occurred, they eventually meet up in the same spot. That's pretty amazing. Imagine navigating your way around to actually just check these spots here in Turtle Rock. Another room that I surprisingly don't like is this one. Pots are all over the place with pokies, anti-fairies, mini helmsers. Oh, they're the mints. Now I know. Oh, another Swamp Palace small key. Making a double take, making sure that we got all the pots here on Teto's side. He's happy with what he sees, so we got two more here, and we're going to go ahead and fight Trinex. Oh, no, wait, that's right. We're not going to go fight Trinex, I guess. Imagine trying to save time by skipping checks and the Truest pot hunt. And there goes the bird. Now, is this the Shimmer? Is this the first time? I didn't see where Teto went to get the Eastern Palace. This is the first we've seen.
Oh
of this.
yeah, this is the first, I believe. I don't believe Schulzer has been.
Oh, that's this looks like this is behind Vanilla Ice Palace here. So.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Beer was correct earlier. This is Eastern Palace was Mitz locked.
We'd like to say that we're on the home stretch here. Teto just needs, glorious, 69 pieces? Oh,
Yes.
69. Schulzer actually currently has a 4-piece lead at this point. Teto is going to also show us in this check here, there are, 3 hidden pots under here?
Yes.
And there's a, vanishing Triforce piece. Beautiful.
Pots I definitely do not forget about when I do Eastern Palace.
Imagine remembering anything in this game. I'm so clueless half the time that I know that there's a fairy room that has no pots, and I'll just still go in there and check it just to make sure.
Yep.
To make sure, make sure that, Mike or Cody or Beer or anybody didn't happen to tamper with the mode just to say, hey, here's a random pot that happens to have your progression and or Triforce piece.
Oh, okay.
Was that a disfigured chicken?
What is that cursed monster down there?
I really think that was a chicken. I really think that they
Teto,
just randomly
the
put
hint is right there, dude.
I know, right? Come on, guys. And look, we're now back in Eastern Palace together. Oh my God, we found the actual boots. Nice.
Oh boy, imagine getting those boots now. 2 hours, 50 minutes.
Again, thanks to the between Mike, Cody, and the whole AVIANART crew that came up with these modes. Thank you very much for allowing us to have starting boots, because if I had to walk the entire way at this point and not find the actual boots in 2 hours and 50 minutes, I probably would have quit by now. Imagine being forced to pump. Ugh. Teto doing the smart thing, just double checking that there are no additional pots there that he might not have forgotten.
Alright, pass number 2.
Come on, check it!
My God.
It should be something like you would, if you're in a region just close enough, it just forces you to check the hint, it magnetizes you. It says, nice try. You thought you can get away with it. No.
They just hate,
Desert Palace.
They just hate receiving hints about anything in Germany.
Yeah, but it also shows how good they are. They don't need hints.
That's true.
The only, what's the hint gonna say? The magic bat has absolutely nothing? Yeah, I'm telling you, that's a chicken. That is awesome. That is a disfigured chicken. Decent amount of Triforce pieces in Eastern Palace. It looks like it's for 20. I think Teto came in here with about 350 and out of 58 checks. we're gonna have, yeah, I mean, 20 plus and still counting. Now, between these guys' link sprites, I mean, every time that they collect anything, a key, an item, a Triforce piece, and they have to raise it over their head, my arms would be tired.
Yeah, that left arm is dead.
I'm like, my God, look at that. I mean, wow. I mean, it's got to be like Herculean strength at this point to keep lifting this stuff up to say, hey, look what I found.
I don't remember what Trinex had, but I feel like that's, again, one of the few bosses that has had something like good. We have had multiple bosses with a single bomb as the prize. Or as the item, I guess.
Yeah. Now again, because I did join here late, and I do apologize for having to ask questions, one of the really important things to me is the fact that because Teto did get that crystal, I don't know if anybody has seen a connector that might have gone through Vanilla GT.
I don't think so. I don't remember seeing it. But again, it's been a while.
Yeah, in case the GT, like no connector has gone through GT, we can we can make a theory as far as what could be behind there. That does require all 7 crystals, you know, probably a single pot that is going to have a Triforce piece that's going to be highly important. Like Teto's going to take the Paradox connector here. I'd be willing to bet that behind GT, if we haven't seen it, if it has not been found, I would be curious to see if it's you know, a shop that has 3 very overpriced Triforce pieces.
Oh man. A most secure shop in all of Hyrule.
Think about it. The business must be absolutely booming for him to have such a massive palace. You know, supply and demand, simple economics.
It's just Joey's Triforce Emporium.
Really, all that Triforce Emporium really is doing is for him to live his real true life dream, which is to own and maintain a big ass.
Oh, good. A mushroom.
Oh, a mushroom. Oh boy.
I don't even want to think about the logic behind that mushroom.
What is logic?
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Down goes Landmo for Teto and gets another Triforce piece, and bolstering the strength of his left arm. Teto just finishing with Desert Boss. Schulzer just actually in the main desert area once again. In a quasi-funny way, we are in a similar spot in completely different directions. Those are going back to GT.
Yep.
Feels like, you know, the 50th time that we've seen GT here.
Yeah.
He has 4 checks remaining.
Please, Schulzer, bring Mike peace. Let Mike sleep in peace.
Get these right here, and then he's got that warp chest that I know Mike has been talking about, and looks like that's where he's heading to. Now, Teto was trying to get to there, but I don't know if he just didn't know the correct path or whatever, which is really just don't do anything different. And ended up just saying, no, I'm done, and didn't pick it up. So let us see if this is a Triforce piece or anything of use.
Yeah, this could literally be what the race hinges upon.
Teto, I think, realizes that he could have beaten Trinex here the first time. And it's just
I
like,
think they were saying there was no, he didn't have magic.
ah,
This time, yes.
looks
Here
funny.
it is. No.
Oh, just 5
Teto.
rupees.
Teto will not be punished. But Mike, Structural Mike will know the first piece he has known in several hours.
I do have to say though, I know we are kind of coming to the nitty gritty here. Schulzer currently holding a 384 to, I believe it's gonna end up being 380. Just only 4 pieces of a lead here, but after 3 hours here, I feel they've actually done an incredible job as far as getting everything done, clearing, making as many checks as possible, clearing everything as fast as possible, and ultimately it's going to come down to, well, which check is going to have my very last Triforce piece, or last few.
Yeah, it's just like in Cross Keys itself, like which stupid check has the item I need.
Alright, behind the big bomb is
Oh, my
just a useless chess game. Ooh. Well, that's 100 rupees down the tube. Hope those 100 rupees do not come into being a factor if indeed behind GT is Big Joe's Triforce Emporium. That's going to have very overpriced Triforce pieces that are runners are going to have to be able to get in order to get the full collection here.
Yeah, that's the guy.
We're gonna, here we go. We're gonna find out. Find out. Come on, show me the shop.
What is here?
Behind GT is
Fat
Fairy.
Oh,
Giving us one Triforce piece, so it is
required.
Mandatory.
It's not as funny as a shop with overpriced Triforces would have been, though.
Well, it's wishful thinking on my end.
Here's that mushroom turn in.
Oh, good, a mushroom. I can only imagine where the magic shop is located. It's usually in any sort of entrance mode. It's in the most inconvenient spot ever. This ain't a terrible spot. Schulzer, you just passed by another hint. 10 arrows, what a shame. Mushroom not even being important. Schulzer missing one check here.
Yep, I think he's
Oh,
went back.
Yeah,
I think they, what was it in Eastern they got that Ice Palace big?
I believe so, yes. Alright, is this going to be important later down the road? Yes, it is.
You gotta go back and get this. That's terrible.
Oh, my. You know, I did make a comment earlier saying, imagine being able to single dip a dungeon, and because Eastern Palace was locked behind those myths. both our runners did actually get the ability to single dip Eastern Palace. They had both the big key and both smalls. Alright, so we're returning the Smith here. Does the Smith craft Triforce pieces? Not today.
Hi, boys. Have we
Hey.
filled all the pots yet?
Hello!
Another friend in the booth. This is Mind DM joining us.
Welcome in, Mindium.
Yeah, be it ever so briefly. I figured now that I had a couple of spare minutes, I could stop by. I've kind of been cycling through all of the administrators.
Yeah, just pretend that the names on the screen are updated. Cannot do it, or OBS will probably crash again.
Yeah, we don't want OBS to crash and then have everybody blame me because I probably started.
Yeah,
the
I had to jump in and see if I could crash it too, and it could be a team thing, right?
hashtag crash.
Just a team building exercise.
Yeah, we're just testing Beer's resources, making sure that he can handle all the memory here.
I don't know. I know that I sure haven't, but these two really have. What have we got? 382 on Teto and 389 on Schulzer right now?
Yes.
Yep. Yep, we got that. Teto's gonna go ahead and do these. You know, they feel terrible when you play in any other mode, and they feel equally as worse when you're trying to play a Triforce hub. You know, doing all this effort just to try to find all the Triforce pieces here, and it's gonna turn out that purple chest is 10 arrows, so that felt like a waste of time.
Yeah. And Schulzer's really taking that lead. I think he's been hitting up these denser places while Tato's been trying to kind of wrap up a lot of these bad one-offs.
I was just gonna say, Schulzer just ran by 4 pots here.
Yeah, just zoomed right by him.
Yeah.
Muscle memory taking over.
Muscle memory is strong. You don't understand.
Oh, there's a Thieves Town key. That's actually kind of important there. Yeah, and then we're gonna go back and check this wall, this area here, which has at least 6. Imagine knowing anything about this game again. All the hidden stuff. Swamp Palace turning out to have quite a few Triforce pieces here.
So about to get the disappointing news about Pyramid Fairy.
Well, you know, if he was a memer, he would actually go ahead and, you know, pick checks 1 through 3 and see which one has the jackpot. But Schulzer is going to be able to complete the entirety of Swamp Palace, which is going to be a really good feeling. You know, seeing as you do need 6 small keys here. He's going to be able to get everything checked here. Doesn't have to worry about it as he gets Triforce piece number 400. So for anybody that is curious, they're going to be doing all of it. They're going to be collecting every Triforce piece, which there are 420 of them. But even though Schulzer is close, who knows where these trolley last few could be, so it's still anybody's race. boys. This is the magic bat check now. Oh boy. Alright, there you go. All my hopes and dreams are relying on the fact that Magic Bat has nothing. Do not let me down today.
It's probably just a heart. It's fine. You don't have to have a hard head.
Magic Bat was rich. Which again, if there are any outstanding entrances...
Schulzer.
Yeah, Schulzer is born by those 2 pots!
Bye forever.
Oh my. Maybe he knows they're nothing.
Oh no,
Maybe-
Mike's
maybe-
stressed again.
Maybe Schulzer's just taking the approach of me knowing the fact that, well, if Magic Bat has nothing, then those 2 pots in there must be nothing. So, I mean, I can kind of respect that. Although it is a bold strategy, I will say that much. That mushroom. Ugh. Not often we could say that small keys are useless in this type of mode, but with entrance shuffle, Murdoch small keys, you don't need all, was it, there's 7 of them? Don't need all of them, and I believe both of them actually have finished everything, so... Teto here looks like he's going to go ahead and he's going to finish out Castle Tower so we can get access to the Magic Bat, and we'll see if he decides to make the bold strategy of checking those 2 pods. Got a question in chat. Where's Pod? Well, there's Pod right there.
Oh, look, a pod.
Look, Pod. Ask and you shall receive. And I believe Shinru, you did say either you or Beers said that Flute was behind here in the back. So now that Schulzer has the keys, you will have that. Might feel a little bit bad that he didn't get that earlier, but better late than never.
Not entirely sure how useful it'll be for him now, but I guess we need to get somewhere for those
was
final
there-
pieces really quickly. But
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Was there connected that brought you to the Meyer area?
yeah, I believe there are
Okay.
Meyer
Right,
area
so,
connectors.
So then that Flute is really at this point just nothing more than a convenience. Now here's an absolute shock to me that this game in the Pod Dark Maze actually does not have random pots. I mean, that is like literally the biggest sigh of relief for me because I'm sure I would forget them.
Yeah, how does that even happen? There are pots everywhere in this game.
And pot is really only one letter away from pot.
Yeah, that's why it's the Palace of Pots, right?
Yep.
Schulzer's down to 10 more Triforces needed in order to finish the seed.
You go down to the outlet mall, you'll find it right next to Spatula City. Spatula City.
There we go. With a couple more Thieves Town Smalls, you can go ahead and finish this.
Yeah, I think Teto was reluctant to do this without another Thieves Small earlier, but then he eventually gave in and did it. So we'll see if that Thieves Town big chest ends up biting him. I think it's the other one. I don't remember now.
So he's got 2 small keys here, so he's gonna be able to go to the attic here.
Yes.
And there are, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he'll be able to get everything here. So
Yeah.
there are.
Yeah, I believe Teto did everything but big chest.
Check the hint! Check the hint! Oh, he was right there!
Oh my goodness.
I thought he was doing it.
Juked us.
Now I could only imagine, you know, I've done one seed where I actually went ahead and hunted the seed, and it was an absolute nightmare. You can only imagine in a race environment, Schulzer's got to be thinking, oh man, I am so close. Where could these last few? He only needs 6 more here, in order to finish this. But boy, oh boy, if the 2 pots and Magic Bat have anything, when does he go back? When does he think about that?
And it's not as though it's a dungeon. You can't just walk in and say, oh, hey, I've got 52 out of 54 checks in this dungeon. I missed something. Your map's not going to help you here.
Looks like Teto might be actually heading his way towards the Magic Bat right now. So, and also here's the big chest. That oh my!
Needs to go back into these.
He needs to go back. He needs to go back to there. He needs to go back to Ice Palace for the big chest that has one.
Oof.
But again, it's all gonna come down, I think, if there is a Triforce piece right here. Oh my god! And oh my god, there's 2. Oh my!
Oh no!
Oh, and Schulzer skipped though. So again, when do you think about it? I mean, I would be going back to all the dungeons and taking a look to seeing which ones I've collected first before I even think about the Magic Bat.
So Gilgamesh walked away. So Gil, Schulzer ran by those 2 pots when he did Magic Bat.
Why just having $50 here? So Schulzer knows. He knows for a fact that Thieves Town is completely done, and seeing that he does have a tracker, as far as the items that he's had with the ability of the compass, he should be able to know that all the dungeons that he has completed are all set squared away. So it's going to come down to those random overworld checks, and like I said, Magic Bat. Oof. The longer this goes, will he remember? looks like he's gonna do Smith Chain here first. Find the utter disappointment.
Yes. Now Schulzer's gonna start giving back a little bit of time doing these one-offs that Teto had spent time doing earlier. That allowed Schulzer to not only catch up but surpass.
In the meantime, as Teto does complete the checks that we already saw from Schulzer here in Swamp House, and Schulzer is going to be doing the Smith Chain here that we know from Teto's side had absolutely nothing. Feel free to give these runners a follow. They are two of the very best in the whole rando community, and because they are true memers, instead of collecting the minimum required of 213 Triforce pieces to finish the seed, they're gonna do all of it, and they're doing this all for the entertainment of you guys. So please feel free to give them a follow. They are two tremendous runners and even better people, and I know that they would very much appreciate it.
I'm sure that their own entertainment doesn't enter into it at all when they've decided to collect every single check in the game functionally, but, you know, it is what it is, right?
Hey. They like to just be able to play the video game. But now that Teto is in Swamp House, notice that the gap is getting closer and closer here. Down to 10 pieces needed for Teto and 4 for Schulzer, but we do know where 2 of them are that Schulzer needs to get to. We know that Teto absolutely has to do the Thieves Town big chest.
Yep, Thieves Town and
the Ice Palace big chest.
Maybe those 2 Thieves Town keys on the way to Argus here are going to remind Teto that something's outstanding there.
And especially with the functionality of the compass and everything here, it is worth noting that it's a lot easier to figure out what you skipped in a dungeon than it is to figure out what you skipped in the overworld. So, as thorough as Schulzer has been in regards to being able to fully clear out dungeons and not have to worry about it again, he's going to have, I think, a bigger headache figuring out which items in the overworld that he did not get.
Yeah, what even goes through your mind as you're down to these last 4 and you're trying to remember, what did I miss? What have I not checked?
I know what's going through my mind. Why hasn't my opponent finished yet?
Pretty sure mine would be, I hope I haven't skipped anything.
Might be, why did I do this? Why did I agree to this?
Okay, boys, I'm going to go ahead and duck back out and let you carry this on home, but being the memer that I am, I could not let the entirety of this restream go by without stopping by for at least a few minutes.
Oh, we appreciate it very much. Mind you, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it, and we'll hopefully catch you again very soon.
Yes.
Yep, later, boys. Good luck on the finish.
He's wishing us good luck on the finish. I think Schulzer and Teto need good luck to finish this because despite the fact of how close we are, there is still items possible. So Schulzer is actually going to be making his way to, and this is actually really interesting because, again, I'm not to say that I'm not paying attention, but we do know that there is one Triforce piece here.
Yes.
So that'll give him a 417. We do know where 2 of them are.
Yes,
Where is that last one?
Yeah, where could it be?
And just looking on his tracker, and I mean, I don't know how accurate it is. It looks like he has items outstanding in Eastern Palace. I don't know if he just didn't clear it out or mismarked something or whatever the case may be. But every other dungeon looks like he has marked down that he is absolutely fully completed. So, yeah, this will be, now is the critical time of where do you go? What do you do? What did I forget?
Oh, he might be.
Oh, this might be it. He might have remembered now.
Let's see if he goes. Oh, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, I think this is him going through and figure out what he missed.
Oh.
Oh, so okay,
Oh,
so
there it is.
we know where his last 2 pieces are.
Oh no. Yeah.
And is that 418 from Teto's side that I see?
Yes. He just needs this Thieves Town big chest and the
Nice,
ice
yeah.
house.
Yeah, so it's gonna come down to Teto needs to go to Ice Palace.
And I feel
And
like that's
Schulzer-
probably going to be on his mind sooner rather than later.
Yeah,
I honestly, I think Teto gets back to Ice Palace before Schulzer remembers.
I think so too, and yeah, and Schulzer, and like I mentioned before, there was one item that Schulzer did not get in here, so he's gonna go ahead and get this, which we know can't be a Triforce piece, assuming that he knows which one he missed, which he does not. Could very well be the 3 hidden ones. He might have only gotten 2 of them. Not 100% certain. Or actually, it could very well. No, there it was. He got the last item there. So Eastern now is fully done. It was that. Now he has to wonder where to go. Wow, this could be really close, depending on what Schulzer decides to do. If it was me, yeah. So now he's doing what I mentioned earlier. He's gonna go into some of these dungeons and see if he did in fact clear them all. I don't know if he's gonna do it all of them, but he had Castle Tower right there, so that was a smart play.
I don't know if I think Schulzer was. I can't remember. I think Schulzer was the one who checked Ted. Yeah, I think Schulzer was the one who checked.
Yeah, Schulzer.
Ted,
Yeah, Schulzer is the one that checked that. Now this would have been the greatest thing if the last Triforce piece was on pedestal, but unfortunately, we know it's nothing. GFE. He did Magic Bat and ignored the 2 pots.
Yep.
He basically took my line to thinking of saying, well, Magic Bat is useless, so therefore the pots are useless.
There's definitely been a little bit of that for Schulzer, like kind of muscle memory, skipping past pots and places and then going back to get them. So I think that's probably what happened.
All right, so Teto's gonna first go into finish off the rest of the Turtle Rock here. There are 2 items here that he did not get earlier, but unfortunately that is not his answer. So yeah, this is I don't know. To me,
Schulzer at 20 hearts now.
Yeah, to me as a runner, this would be the absolute most aggravating thing in the world. As a commentator and a spectator, this is the greatest thing I could possibly watch because when do they do what they need to do? Nice Fisher Price shield, by the way. Well, it is almost safe to say right now that Schulzer is in the farthest point of where he needs to be.
Oh, there's Teto going to Ice Palace.
Yeah, oh boy, here we go.
He's just like, maybe? I see his face cam. Maybe it's here. pure imagine. They get their pieces at the exact same time. Yeah, Schulzer. Yeah, Schulzer has to remember the bat like immediately.
Said as a runner, this is the most.
Yeah.
This is like the most aggravating thing because it could be if with a dungeon, you know what you at least can go into there and figure out. Okay, you know, according to the compass, I'm missing 1 or 2 or 3 items. Overworld, God bless.
Yep.
Here comes Teto, getting his mirror ready, gets the last Triforce piece, so he is... All he has to do is talk to... Who's it, what's it? Saha's brother, cousin, nephew, grandfather, whatever
all
his
in
name
one.
is.
And get your GGs ready in the chat for Teto is going to be finishing up momentarily. He has to
but first he remembers. Oh no, I did cast the power. I gotta
Schulzer.
just a slight little delay here.
Might be going. Schulzer might have remembered it just a little too late.
Oh my god, yeah, I think he did.
And there we go. Teto has finished with an official race time on GD time of 3 hours, 30 minutes, and 24 seconds. Get those GGs in the chat for Teto.
And imagine
here's Schulzer.
Just remembering just a fraction bit too late, dude. That's oof. I listen. I have to give Schulzer props here because he did not give up on it. But also too, more importantly to me, he figured out Magic Bat was useless. Those pots are useless, and yeah, that wasn't the case. So, yeah, he's about to finish that up. So, shout out to both of these runners. They did a heck of a job here. Getting all the Triforce pieces and what I think is an absolutely fantastic time. And get your GGs ready.
Yep. For Schulzer, he's finished with an official race time, GG time of 3 hours, 31 minutes, and 14 seconds.
Who is this even? I like that. We'll see if they want to come in an interview.
Yeah.
they may just say, yeah, we're done.
After 3.5 hours, I would not blame. I would not blame them.
We've done enough. We've done enough. That is a commitment to go ahead and do a full 420 Triforce piece hunt here. And it's all thanks to the tournament that we have here. Very inconspicuous and normal. A Link to the Past randomizer tournament where if you want to find memes, you look no further.
This is looking like an interview.
Hello.
Yes, welcome Schulzer. Welcome GGs. And Teto, welcome GGs. This was wow. This was such a close race. And Schulzer, I do want to start with you, and I wanna thank you. Because I always preach the fact that Magic Bat is absolutely useless, and I figured that you thought that the Magic Bat was useless, and you figured those 2 pots there are also going to be equally as useless, and you dashed out. And shortly after, we saw Teto go ahead and check those pots, and I wondered when you were gonna go back there. I'm actually really thoroughly impressed. Even thought about going back there at all.
Yeah,
So
I was skimming through the like EG map and was looking for like, did I miss any pot near an NPC? But I thought there was none, and then I saw, oh my god, magic bed! No, there are 2 pots! Oh my god! And then Teto wasn't finished yet. I went there, and then there was the finish. I was really unlucky. I think I searched the last pieces for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Teto's last 2 chests were those big chests in Thieves and Ice Palace, so...
Yeah, I still got Hyrule Castle open, so there was like the ball and chain guard was the big key, and it's like, so, oh, there's another chest, so... those 2, I was very confident about that those 2 are still in the game, but after those, I missed some pot somewhere in the world, so it was like, yeah, those 2 or I'm busted.
If you go for Hyrule Castle first, you lose. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, absolutely. That would have taken me more than 1 minute.
Unlucky. Yeah,
I'm surprised that it's so close. Yeah, did the same. My major problem, I left some items on the ground, so after I beat like Ganon's Tower or Desert Palace, it was like, why is 1 item missing? Did I... Oh yeah, in Castle Tower, I skipped the red mail, so there's 1 item. But I wasn't sure in Ganon's Tower, did I miss a pot? Should I go back in? Where may it be? I just went back in for a few pots, and I was like, whatever. So, oh...
Yeah, there's something I've been wondering the whole time is like, how do you even approach routing something like this? Like with a normal pot hunt, you can just kind of go as you please. You're not trying to collect everything. But this one, you're literally trying to collect every single Triforce piece, and it just seems like a nightmare to even think about.
The most nightmare might be double dipping those dungeons. I mean, in the normal 2 to 13 mode, you might go Ice Palace with like 2 or 3 small keys, and you get like a load of items out of it. So you can play Ice Palace very well, but you leave like the other half of it. And in this mode, you have to go back because it's like there just have to be 1 Triforce piece. Like left side swamp, there are 6, 7, 8 checks. 1 Triforce piece is enough. You need that small key. You need all small. So I was like, I should route every dungeon maybe twice, at least those bigger dungeons, like Swamp. I went the first time in, and I miscalculated my keys. I thought I had 1 more, and I had to play left side because I didn't want to go in the back. Because, yeah, playing the back just half leaves me left side and the back once again. So routing, like, it wasn't that great, but I think that worked out pretty well.
Yeah, I think my biggest problem here was just missing the flute import for so long. Like basically, while I was in my last round in the seed, I got the flute out of port, which you could have had like super early. And with those spawn points we had, it would have helped me so much. Like it saved me, I guess, 2 or 3 minutes overall, at least. Never having that really probably cost me the game in the end.
It was just like by the time Schulzer that you had finished out all the dungeons, and I made note to your trackers seeing that there was 1 check that you did miss, one of the 3 hidden pots underneath in Eastern Palace.
I thought of it too.
Yeah, despite the fact that you at the time were ahead, I felt that you were just in a position that was just going to be, with all the respect, it was just going to be almost next to impossible unless you just happened to remember that magic bat. Because, you know, you can go to a dungeon and figure out, okay, you know, was there 1 item, 2 items, 3 items? You can go check there. Maybe that's what you ended up missing. But with the overworld, it could be anywhere. And
I mean, I was more surprised that I remembered that I did not pick up the 2 pots in the well. Like, I was like, wait. I was like, at that point, while I was searching for them, I was like, I should probably go inside the front first so I can check the 2 pots there. And then I just jumped down and completely forgot to check the 2 pots. And if I remember that, but I just didn't realize that magic bat had pots. And I didn't look at the screen, obviously, or was looking at second, was like, I'm going out here. Here is nothing. But yeah, I haven't done a lot of lottery in the past. I think it's my 3rd or 4th seed. And you missed something, always.
Yeah.
Teto clearly had more experience.
If you played the seed in the qualifier like that, yeah, absolutely. It was an uneven and unfair race to be fair. It's
Well,
like
it
Schulzer
would
had
have
no
been
chance.
unfair.
Yeah, Schulzer, like you could probably speak on behalf of this as somebody that like I myself, I've the only times I've played this mode or just doing this tournament, muscle memory is got to be like very painful because I noticed that now I joined in here about like little over halfway through this, and I know at one point you went to Swamp Palace and it looked like you're about ready to rush Argus, and then you ended up having to backtrack and realize, wait, there are pots I have to go get. I mean, it's such a tough mode for runners to be able to say, hey, we got to go check literally everything instead of just going out and beating the dungeons and doing this, that, whatever. It just, I mean, I'm glad that you remembered, but you know, I mean, the muscle memory's got to be painful sometimes.
Yeah, I think that one was more like that was right after I did Eastern Palace, and I was like, what freaking pot did I miss in Eastern Palace? I don't know. I thought I checked everything, and I was like, I surely missed like something like checking the big chest, and then I didn't know that there was 3 pots under there. Even the G map only shows 2 hearts, and I was like, I don't know, and then at that point I was like not concentrating on my game, so rather than on the map, and I was like, oh, I played Pot of the Lottery. I should probably pick up those pots I missed on the way.
Yeah, I had it in Thieves Town, was going to the back of Thieves Town, and I went through the first 2 rooms and just like, oh, wait, you just skipped 4 pots, so just turn around and go back. So yeah, there are always those points in the seat where you just forget about it and play normally, and then it kicks back in, and it depends on what you did and where you are currently, if you can just go back or, I don't know. I mean, with 420, you have to get everything, right? So that's the main problem.
I mean, one of my big disadvantages also in the seat was not going into the front of Harukas. I was just like, I will come back in with a sword, maybe have a better time. And then here's a hammer, here's a cane. I was like, why game? Why?
Okay,
Why
yeah. We
everything in
were kind of
Harukas?
speculating if that was the case for you because you especially you went without weapons for so long, like no viable weapons. I think Ice Rod was your first like actual weapon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, my first actual weapon, like, I thought it doesn't count, but going to Skywoods and got my first sword and I'm out of there,
Yep.
I was so glad I finally got a weapon.
I went to Iroh Cats and go, why is that there? Why is that there? Oh my god, why is that there?
Yeah, that might be Schulzer's second pick. I don't know. So Schulzer agreed to do this 420 Triforce piece hunt, which was like my dream to do once again because this is the heart of the tournament, right? You have to play the seeds like how they are supposed to be played. And with only 213, it's like way too less. So a big thanks and shout out to Schulzer who agreed to play this as a 420 race. So I don't know if we see another one in the tournament, but he is really the kind of sportsmanship so that he said, yep, do it.
No, and it goes. No, go ahead, Schulzer.
Why does my Zeka only show 11 heart pieces? Makes no sense. I have 20 heart.
Yeah. A good question. That's actually kind of impressive. Might have been a take any cave with a full heart. No, I don't think those exist. Yeah.
The same with the 11 heart pieces, so whatever.
Weird.
I mean, with those few checks left, I don't know.
How high is your collection? I guess I'm higher because I just collected everything on the way.
Yeah, 1037.
46. Yes.
Ha! I skipped the red mail.
Schulzer, for what it's worth, due to less menu time, your total in-game timer is actually less than Teto's. So I mean, you can count that as a victory too. Higher collection rate and lower in-game rate.
That's clearly my win now. I have less total time.
And you have the mythical 11 heart pieces with 20 hearts, and wonder where did this go wrong? I like this. You know, but no, guys,
maybe it is because the game thinks it is finished after 213 pieces, and then it just didn't count the heart pieces further.
Yeah,
that's my
this
best
sounds
guess.
Logical. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense there. So, Guys, any final thoughts about this? Again, I cannot thank you enough for this for you guys agreeing to run this. And me personally, I think that doing this in 3.5 hours, I think is an incredible time. I mean, to basically full clear the game, check literally everything that you have possible. I think this was a fantastic time. So I don't know if you guys got any final thoughts about this. If there's any more trash talking you want to give to each other for any random reason.
More
Thoughts about it?
politically in every other mode.
Schulzer ist doof. Yeah, that's enough
Heel.
German trash talk for today.
Shit. Toxic.
Before we end, I do have one final question. I think Structural might be very cross with me if I don't address this. Teto, what do you have against hints? You dodged every hint, did not even give us any look at these wonderful hints. These game offers.
Hints are on in this mode.
Yes. Oh yes.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. I know.
Yeah, I just didn't check them mostly because I was like, I need to check everything anyway. What will hints give me? And I had one actually good hint, and that was the GT Biggie, which sadly was applied with in the end, so I had to go get it anyway.
Oh, that's nice to know.
See, and
Yeah.
that's what I was saying earlier, is that I'm pretty certain that when hints are enabled, one of the hints, if I may be mistaken, but one of the hints is always a guarantee, especially in key sanity mode, that it states where the GT big key is. Now, like I said, I hopped in halfway through, but nothing more makes my day than when it says, hey, Thieves Town has 27 critical items. Yeah, okay, that's absolutely worthwhile. Thank you, game, appreciate that.
Yeah, we had. I found one with one place with 37 vital items.
Oh, I should read those hints. Oh, I missed something. We have to do another way, Schulzer. I'm sorry for that. I have to
Maybe if we need a tiebreaker race, then we can talk about it.
Oh, this would be stupid. I like it. Yeah, but really big thanks for doing a restream of this fun show. So like we submitted it on Monday, and Schulzer just posted like, does anyone want to be a big part of a meme stream and something like this? And I was like, yeah, Schulzer, you did vote that. Like, oh come on, like 4 till 5 hours race. Oh, Schulzer, never. We need 3 till 4. But after that, he just said, oh, no, that's not my text. It was asked on the Nordic Discord, I think. So yeah, really big thanks for restreaming this for whatever reasons.
That's nonsense.
We simply cannot ignore this level of memeing.
That's right. No, it was an absolute pleasure to be able to hop into the commentary booth and watch you two run this. And again, please give these runners a follow. Teto and Schulzer, two of the best runners in the rando community, and fantastic people. And I know they'd appreciate a follow if you already haven't followed. And if you're not going to follow, then you know what? Shame on you. You guys are losing out. So, but looking ahead real quick, I did post into the chat the remaining 2022 AVIANART tournament schedule with what we do have out there. We do have one more restream that will be on this channel. With my good buddy Tiverius going against, me, so that should be funny. We got ourselves a double header, so not to self-promote or anything, but 8 o'clock Eastern, we will be running Inverter Christmiser, if I even pronounced that right. And at 10 p.m., because we are cowards, we are doing a true pot hunt, but we are only doing the 213, so there will not be a 3.5 to 7 hour seed being run there. So, but again, check out. There's plenty of other runners that are running that we don't know if they're going to be restreamed, but feel free to check them out and their races. And again, big thanks to everybody that helps run and organize this AVIANART tournament. This has been an absolute blast to be a part of, and I'm looking forward to seeing more races, being a part of this, helping out Calming, and having fun. So Shinru, I will give you the final thoughts. Thank you again for letting me join midway through this race with my memery.
Yeah, it's a pleasure calming with you. Thanks again to Homemade Beer for restreaming, for Structural Mike and MindDM for also joining on comms. during the race. And thanks again, once again, to Teto and Schulzer for putting on this fantastic show. It was just absolutely crazy to watch. So we are going to be kicking it to speed gaming. We have considered logic entirely too much during this race, so we're going to kick it to speed gaming. He's putting on the no logic tournament right now. It is Coxla versus Bredkun. So give the no logic tournament some love from the AVIANART community. Yeah, what is logic? It simply does not need to exist.
That's right.
So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and hope you join us again in the future for future restreams.
And I believe we are clear.